Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. Hopefully, we are back today. It's Friday, and we will be playing more Pokemon Legends Arceus. Working on honestly just trying to get through more of the story today. The main point with today we are I want to say we're supposed to be heading towards Cornet Highlands for the main quest. So the idea will be we will go there, try to get through the main quest, and then as we've been doing, it's bit of main quest, finish that, bit of side quests. So let's go ahead and get on into the game, and then we can get started. Actually, I can go there. There's a place I'll be able to craft right when we get there. That'll pull from storage. Or at least there should be. Cornet Highlands. There you are, my boy. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath the Great Rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Well, hmm. Alright. Hmm. I'll make let him. Hey, that's Probopass, isn't it? An easy way, I guess it is just sort of slide down. Alright, well. The electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the electrode I recall. But its electrical discharges, at least, are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It might be difficult being a It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Then becoming frenzied to boot. So true, it's tough. It's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Well, well, Warden Ingo of the Pearl Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy Team grunt from. I'm not a grunt. punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But for the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll face awaits you right here. Battle me if you dare. Absolutely. What? Or did I say huh? Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on the whole situation. Hold on. There we go. Frenzy of our nobles is nothing more than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell it out that that's a good thing? We must let my Lord frenzy as it may to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as is right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it of the Galaxy teams? Anyway, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains. Really? You should do us all a favor and slink back home to that village of yours, rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage! What a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. What is it you want to do, Crispy? Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Crispy, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk. They are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness, no foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll! Care not to come uncoupled. I knew that I had a partner once. A precious one. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us on. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an Alpha Crobat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Take care not to come uncoupled. Sorry to recall a man who looked like me, we'd battle and discuss Pokemon. Word, I like winning more than anything else flashed through my mind just now. Soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart. Fine progress, we're nearly home free. Wait, could this be? Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness, it could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. Beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. Follow the track marked by torches. You'll reach the terminus of this cave. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. That's a fast goal bat. Oh no, no, please stay. Damn it. Should have just beat it. Professor Levinton told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden, but still I wonder what my true purpose is here. But now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. I don't have anyone that's especially strong for him. Um... Jeez. Let's catch Golduck. Hopefully. Got him. Okay, good. Well, let's see what's underneath this stone. Bronzor, eh? might one-shot it. Yep. Oh well. Oh yeah, yeah, Dawnstone. Perfect. Getting the heavy ball. Nice. Got a Heracross. That's an alpha. Didn't I get? Oh, I'm not so worried about the Stardust. All right. Um. All right. Oh boy. Just in case we have to battle. What's the big idea? Putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away, or tucking away, whichever. Do you get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. Will you proceed? I'll beat him. Go, Skuntank. Show these louts the true meaning of silent but deadly. Yeah, that's gonna actually hurt. Damn. I don't have any super effective. Um, he's gonna be at risk. Go up, Ponita. One flame blast should, not flame blast, flame blast should finish this off. Neither I nor Skun Tank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skun Tank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance, if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back. Lively character. Put a minimum to it. But for now, let us press on. This is the ancient quarry. These stones used to build. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by human or Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir? I want to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home, nor my family, if I had any. So you might do better to pose the question to Crispy, I think, if it's to do with with that rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. How about you then, Crispy? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of the rift? Was there anything inside? Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. Makes sense. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that this same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question, why was the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would Crispy have fallen through to us? That just, there's just so much we don't know. Fervently hope to unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I am a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Crispy. Till next time. Once we're through here, it'll be just a little further, so let us move with speed, but not haste. Hmm. Okay. Bit tougher enemy. I didn't want to risk it. How do you even see me? Done. Could have switched over to this one first. Oh well. Oh. Nice. Hmm. All right, what do you have for us? Galaxy team. I've been waiting. But camp. It seems not much progress has been made since that Bronzor is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Of all the things to drop, hold on. Um, Door. There's something over that way. probably start just putting these since I'm not using them. Camp would definitely come in handy right about now. Hmm. Zor. Zor. Ah, I saw Bronzor go flying off in this direction all of a sudden. Right up. There, that should do it. Bronzor should be fit as a fiddle now. Seems the Bronzor at the new campsite was looking for its friend this whole time. Glad you looked into it, otherwise this may have been too late to treat that Bronzor. This land is dangerous, even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It may be wise to be extra prepared as we explore this area. Seems base camp has been all set up while you're talking. In that case, we should get settled in as well. There we go. Got our base camp. Which means um I'd like to do some shopping. What do you have? Alright, nothing really that I want to spend actually want to spend my money on. Alright, rest until morning. Ah. Alright, what do we got here now? You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home on the cliff face, one might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves. There are no such thing in Hisui, surely. HMs. Well, I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Our poor time-traveling friend. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you came from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle? All right. All aboard then. Machoke, prepare for departure. Hmm. Yeah, I was hoping for the bird. Oh well. Damn it. My score is considered a ground type. Damn it. My water pulse is always going to hit. No, we definitely want to change again. Basically, everybody I have has some way of dealing with him. Bravo, excellent. Your talents have brought you to the destination called victory. Now, allow me to call Sneasler. Well, allow me to introduce you, Crispy. This keen-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear? Opened her heart and learned well the sound of your playing. And we got the Toxic Plate. I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid to quell the lord in the mountains. I will return to Jubilee Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melly. Now then, all aboard! Why waste a healing item when I can just, come here like that, and... Drop those off in the process. Don't think it's got the ground typing, does it? No. Oh, nope, but Floatzel still would have been... It does, so Floatzel still would have been the better one. Okay. Hey. Time for Shiny Rapidash. Blue flames turn purple. Interesting. Ugh. That's a Magnezone up there, isn't it? Eh. Oh. Hmm. Shoot, I meant to keep that for that. Oh well. Oh boy. Let me check moves, and then we also do need to take our break. Infernal Parade. Ooh. Target, user attacks with a myriad of fireballs. This may also leave the target with a burn. This move's power is doubled if the target has a... Seems like a better version of Hex, doesn't it? Oh no, I guess Hex is 65 and special. Well, this is only 60 and special, but it... Give it... This move lowers the user's offensive stats. Ugh, no. That works, though. Just realized we are well past due on our break, so... Yeah, let me go ahead and kind of leave it paused right here. We'll take our break, and then we'll come back and talk to the warden. So, see you guys in just a little bit. Alrighty, break is over. Let's get back to this. And specifically, let's double check moves still. I'll give it Stone Axe. Give it Sword Dance. That seems good, because I still want it to have Silver Wings as well. Alright, oh, let's switch over. Moves. Oh, no, that's fine. Change moves. Oh, Hydro Pump. Honestly, actually, I think we're good with what he's got comparatively. And I know Brave Bird is good. I don't like those double-edged kind of moves. All right. And then all right. I'm gonna have to fight a Skun Tank again. Need the arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. I know I've not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory, all you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Senno. And right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. Let's go, Skuntank. Give them another whiff of your silent deadliness. Yeah, I had no one specific for him. Alright, That's a fast Skorupi. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. I just lack time. Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemons nice and strong. Could this be why Adamon is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan and Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending founts of wisdom. Yes, yes. I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I have completely forgotten what Electrode likes. You're a horrible warden. What's the matter? Upset? Too bad anger doesn't make bombs. Millie's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Crispy? I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's the... Adamon! What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you going to tell this little noodle what he needs to find, just like that? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamond Clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you feel even a twinge of how it suffers, fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Crispy here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, by the way, I wasn't just going to tell him that he needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to him. Now it's time to make some bombs, so lend a hand, both of you. Fine. At the end of the day, let none say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. I'll help make your precious bombs. There, I made a practically infinite supply of bomb. So chuck all you like at Electrode, but don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. Alright, and I don't have... Oh, I do. Aha! Was able to make one more, that's right. Not that the bird is gonna help. I don't think I have anyone that will be amazing for surviving this, but let's go. So even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against Electrode. I'm ready to battle. You've a great deal more pluck than you have sense, I'll give you that. Word of advice, don't stop moving while you're battling Electrode, or you'll be dead in no time. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Nope, I can't even stop it. Jeez. first. Who would I... Oh. Come on. Got it. Oh, that one was definitely one of those. You were much better off if you actually did fight it with a Pokemon. Hey, Zap Plate. Oh, for shame. What utter calamity. I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yes, but now that Almighty Sinnoh's precious blessing has vanished out forever, it's just so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me. Glad its suffering ended, probably. Oh, come on, Adamon. Seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit. But if Almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule. Now, what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things after Crispy did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with a world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokemon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokemon trainers. The ones we called Pokemon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked towards the next challenge and had Pokemon battles every chance they got, all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, trainers forged bonds of understanding with their Pokemon, and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. If Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go on fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too, Crispy? It sure was! I'd never have thought such a world could exist. Oh, once again, the brilliant Warden Melee has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. That the greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey, Adamon. Share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan? Alright, open your ears, shut that big mouth, and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Offer only friendship to those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease. And there you have it. Bravo. Excellent. Please, all of you, do your best to run towards the destination an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear, Crispy. It surely lies with the next lord. Now, this time I really will make the complete return trip to Jubilife Village. Perhaps with someone like Crispy to show that Pokemon need not be feared, the people of Hisui will find new tracks forward. Now, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Komodo my report. Until next time, Crispy. Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time, and it creates everything there is. It created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. Alright, well. To the camp. Let's sort, and then... There we go. Set everything away. We'll worry about making stuff after we go. Report our findings. Bam, okay. Oh, it seems you've made new observations. Well, we still got quite a few points before the next star level, which is probably what we'll have to reach before we can go on, so... Time for more side quests. No, nothing to grab yet. Of course. Clockwork Wanda's missing again. Uh. Uh-huh. Okay, no one down here to talk to. The Warden Melly believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by a almighty Sinnoh. Cannot know if this is the case or not, but it does beg the question. Why ever would this almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something? Or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on then, to the Wallflower, get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi. Another main mission down. And another noble appeased. Dinner's on Komodo tonight. Eat your fill. Kamado. But what an enticing aroma. My appetite just went through the roof. Quite a change from the commander's usual preaching about tightening our belts until things grow more stable. Well, I've heard that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous, task. It's almost like a fairy tale, isn't it? Had you fallen to us from the sky and gone on to help the people of Hisui so much? Indeed. Taking on such perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust, Crispy. It's like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. You let your actions do the speaking for you, Crispy, and the message is clear as day. It doesn't matter on where you came from. You're part of the Survey Corps and Jubilee Village now. The next day. Isn't it nice getting up early? Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Commodo's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got that same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. Come on. No need to grouse so much over a nice little early wake-up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we all can guess what the commander wants with us. Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway. Yeah, you've now quelled the frenzy of 4 nobles. On to the next one. When word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us. But here we are, already preparing to quell the final noble. Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to be quelled is Avalug, which lives in the Alabaster Icelands. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me. Your mission is to quell Avalug, the final lord, and perhaps in doing so, you may trigger some change in the space-time rift as well. Avalug may be the Pro Clan's noble, but my clan and the Galaxy team will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future. And let us all meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Icelands. Until then... No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. No small number of people will regard you with suspicion and distrust. The most you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible, and to do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. Yeah. Aww. Abra, teleport this wormhole outside at once. It's just a little wormhole. Aww. So that's why she keeps an Abra with her. So, you're to survey the Alabaster Icelands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all Hisui. If you intend to go, show me you're equal to the challenge by earning your 5th star. Witness Pokemon using moves in various styles, catch Pokemon in different types, complete such research, blah blah blah, yada yada, we all know about. Teach me. Leave that, because I do also have recipes to go earn, or buy, excuse me. Alright, expensive. Alright, first part simple. Actually, twofold. It seems like this is done, so... Really, only 33 apricorns? Yeah, keep with the apricorn harvest. Telling you, Burmy is the Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. Moon, sand, and rocks. They're all covered in trash. Same argument at this point. Hey, survey car, aren't you? We could figure out what you catch one and come show it to us, would you? Alright, no other side quests here, so... No new side quest. Let me just make sure. No new side quests grabbed there. Alright, looks like we're good on uh, requests. I would love to do this, but it's an annoying no guarantee. This is just slowly working on. Speak with Odo of the Bug-Bound Camp to learn more about this. All right, let's see what we got here, side quests or requests wise. I've been waiting for you, kiddo. Let's get down to business. Have a look at that Sudowoodo. It was looking pretty listless, so I gave it a whole feast of berries. But even though it gobbled them up, it still seems like it has no energy at all. Isn't that odd? So then I figured it must be parched after all. It's like a plant, right? Must need to be watered. So if we could just fire off a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'd perk up in no time. Actually, what? You don't agree? The plants love water. Bring me a Pokemon that can use Water Pulse so we can get Sudowoodo feeling right as rain. Mm. Alright, get ready, Sudowoodo. All your worries are about to be washed away for good. Guess we're doing this. Ooh, do. No, do. Oh no, not Rapidash. Ah. I should have changed. Hypnosis. Put it to sleep. Of course it avoided that. Ooh. Maybe. Doesn't like getting wet? Do. Is that it? Gosh, I guess I rained on your parade. Sorry, Sudowoodo. Susu. And I'm sorry for making you a part of this, too. Thought I was helping, but when you get right down to it, I just didn't understand Sudowoodo. Keep working hard on that Pokedex to educate poor fools like me, would you? That's one request down. Rest a little bit. Alright, what is our next request? Find the Pokemon with the elegant tail that curls like a spring. I'm not sure which one that would actually be, so we can skip that for now. 2 tail fins. Show Radish, completed Pokedex of Artillery, catch a Combi in Ruling Grove, then show it to Alma. That might not be too bad, because that's telling us exactly where to go. Which is not here. Turn to the village, because we can't change excursion slots until we do. Honestly, the only thing that's probably annoying about this game is the whole, you have to do this to go forward. Alright, no. There it is, Grueling Grove. Okay. Let's go get us a Combi. Over here. What's that? Oh, full. Ooh. Not right now. Oh, wrong button. Going to, and then I just saw that and that. That. Hopefully it'll just get in the Great Ball. Yeah, we're good. Oh shoot, not what I meant to do. Our quest was just to show him one. Well, I mean that works too, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, dang it! No, I want to go back to the village. All right. Mm-hmm. I'll just have myself a little sample of its honey. Exactly what honey should be. Tastes like a distilled drop of nutritious foresty goodness. But I get the feeling it doesn't quite taste like honey from other areas. I'll make sure to memorize its flavor. Let's move on. 2 more places to check. The next combi I'm after lives in Apalm Hill, which bring me one from there. Yep, there's a Burmy, alright. Similar deer, I grant you that, but this must be a different species. Uh... This little one's a real Burmy, but there's no way there's a Burmy. Don't have his Burmy yet. Alright. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Alright, let's go catch a Combi in Apalm Hills. Oh, actually, before we do that, Apalm Hills was here, right? Yeah. Ugh. Alright, another Combi got. To the village. Almost up to time for our next break, which is actually probably working out perfectly. Mm-hmm. Not too heavy on the sweetness, just honey, plain and simple, and good enough to serve as a special treat on its own. This one definitely tastes different from the Grueling Grove honey. I'll make sure to memorize this flavor. Alright, here's the last of these errands. Could you bring me a combi from Ramanas Island? I don't know. Ah, okay, so that's over here. That shouldn't be too terribly bad. Alright, close enough, though, that before we go exploring again, we'll go ahead and take our next break. So we'll run a few ads here, and then when we come back, again, we'll continue working on some of these side quests, as well as trying to get our star level up. I figured do the requests in the process is may not be the most optimal way, but at least it gets us some extra stuff. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right. Refilled our drink, took our break, took care of everything we needed to there. Let's get back into the game and continue working on stuff. Specifically, we got one more area to go get some comb bees in. So let's do it. Um... Uh, let's see any comb bee. Yeah, catch Combi on Ramanas Island. Means finding a Combi on here. But there's no Combi in with the trees. Don't know if that's because of the alpha. More so, I feel that if I fight the alpha, it's not gonna help. You would think there would be Combi all over the island, because there's freaking flowers everywhere. Ugh. I don't know if that counts. Guess all we can do is go back and try at least. Um, all right. Okay, so that little island doesn't count. Good to know. Go to the Heights camp, we'll rest until morning, and then we'll go back to the island and hope to come across a freaking Combi. There we go. Actually broke free, damn. There we go. Hopefully now that's enough. Yeah, I know. I wasn't doing it for the points. That should be the combi we need now. Go. Mm-hmm. This type of honey just begs to be stirred into a cup of tea. Must be something different about the flowers. So Combi is different areas, in different areas make differently flavored honey. What a delightfully mysterious bunch they are. Just think how many different clusters of Combi there are in Obsidian Fields alone. I'm getting the urge to go collect more honey. Thanks for helping me confirm my suspicions. Have some of my hand-selected dazzling honey. Alright. Don't know where I find the Mischievous. Crunchy salt. Let me see if we have any of that. I only have one. Don't think I can buy it. So let's see. Pokemon in the river photo. I see the photo again. About the request you had. Can show me the photo again. Okay. Okay, two little leaves. Okay, I don't know offhand what Pokemon that is. Alright. Wormadam. Nose pass to give to Gully. I'd already have that. Yes, okay. Someone like survey could have come along. Wayward kid. Do face the same direction. Oh. Yep. It's a nose pass, alright. Thanks for finding it. Now, as I understand it, this Pokemon's giant nose always points in the same direction. So if it's facing this way, it means the exit must be over here. A nose pass never wanders. Indeed, I wish I had encountered this Pokemon sooner. Such a relief. Alright. Um... Found Wanda. Last, so I knew you'd come find me. I got hit with a gust, from Honchkrow, however you say it, that sent me tumbling right down the mountainside. I couldn't climb back up, and I couldn't get down either, so I've been stuck. So, please, get me back on track. Oh boy. You're always around to save me when I need it. If only you were in my corps, Crispy, I'd be so much better off. We're Galaxy teammates. Really? It's such a relief to hear you say that. I'm so glad I can rely on you. Though it's a little embarrassing, I guess, to admit to myself that I need to rely on you. Oh, you know what? I used to think that Sneasler was a mean Pokemon since it looked sly and unsavory, but it helped me out of a real tough spot, so I guess it must be good at heart after all. Me? Sure. Turn to the village. Tell our friend his friend is safe. There you go. See if there's nothing you can't find. I'm always thanking you, but thanks again. There's simply no doubting your abilities. And I heard from Wanda how you reassured her, telling her your teammates and all. She even started calling you her savior. It really means a lot to her to be accepted by someone like you. And as her big brother, I appreciate you keeping her safe too, of course. I know that she can be a real scatterbrain, so I'm glad she's got you looking out for her. Alright. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Alright. Um. Guess best bet. Just to kind of go here and maybe try to find and catch some stuff. Hoping to not be seen by this, but oh well. Ugh. Getting the Pokeball. Yes. Got a Gibble. Damn. An Alpha Wormadon? That might be an Alpha Wormadon. Alright. They like to blow up. Oh, he used thunder. Damn it. If I'd realized that was what was likely to be in there. Damn it. Oh, we got a decent little chunk into the Pokedex, or into the star there with that one. Um, wait, she lost again. Hmm. At least it's only in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's up our available shopping goods. Mm. Mhm. Oh, hey. Wing Ball. And max potions. Alright. Rest here until morning. And then I guess we go back out and find Wanda again. Oh, wait. Mm, Sandy Cloak. There we go. Of course, she now wants something else. Mm. Think we may. No, we haven't gotten any shards yet, have we? At least we got there in time to hear him get you good, simply to business, yada yada. Sand radishes, okay. Yeah, let's head out. Go find Wanda again. I guess first. Alright, did the request give a general area for where Wanda is? Blue Signals in the Obsidian Feared Lands. Candy truffle. Oh, what the hell is this? Part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears they were all written by the same person. Sure. The field lands rushed by underhoof as Weird Ear carries me astride. Companions of mine run with us and Pokemon dash alongside. We come to stand where wind had swept the and old days play before my eyes. The memories come running through, linking this place to times gone by. Time and space here blend together and unfold my heart as I remember. Hmm. No HD. Not here. Oh, Lake Verity. Go to Grand. Try from here. Problem is, still no blue scent. Hmm. That's very Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's pause here We'll take our next break because we are actually a little overdue for our commercial break. And we'll come back and try to find Wanda. At least in the process, we're catching some Pokemon and doing some stuff, so we'll see what happens. But see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, back and let's see if we can find Wanda. Get in the Pokeball. I don't know. Okay. Weaken it, but don't knock it out. Come on. Get in the Ultra Ball. Yes! A natural. Wild caught Pokemon. Ooh, more text? I was gonna say it makes sense that we would find text here. This seems like a perfect spot for it. The flow of time never stops, the past, future, and present. Space is ever expanding dimensions. Our spirit, too, are as space. Ow. The other thing I can think of is that's where that the distortion is. Rest until morning. And that does okay. Oh well. Aha! There she is. Please, I don't want to sprout mushrooms. Oh God. Oh, well, actually, Staraptor works here, too. Damn, I was not expecting level 50 Paris. Another one down. Controlled. Hunt for mushroom. Keep. I ended up hunting around a bit myself. Some hunting me. Yada yada. Poor lady. She needs to just stop. In general, she's not cut out to be part of the security group. How did that miss? That's bullshit. Yeah, well. We did what we came here for. So, oh, there's a satchel around here somewhere. Let's find that quick first. Then we can, one other thing I want to try to get while I'm out. Ow. Hey, we got an Abra. That was the last thing I was looking for. Because, you know what? I know there's Abras here. Let me grab an Abra. Because I don't have one yet. Go in here. Good. We don't really need to do any crafting right now. Let's hand in this report. Turn to the village. Oh. Alright. What does this little girl want? What's that Pokemon up there? What's its name? What's it do? It's a Magikarp. Magikarp? Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? No, it can't fly. Why can't it fly? Aren't those flappy things its wings? Tell me, tell me. Tell me more, please, please. You're gonna go learn about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when you're all done with its page in your Pokédex? Oh, wow. We've already almost got it. We just need to, what? Evolve one. Which we might be able to do fairly easily. All things considered. Thank you for saving Wanda yet again. I'm so glad we've got the Survey Corps to rely on. I was chilled to my marrow when I heard my sister was caught up in a Pokemon attack this time. If only she could just get herself assigned to patrolling the village for a while, nice and safe. Ain't nothing safe in this world. Still nothing showing like we have any quests anywhere. Keep giving me those apricorns. Um... There we go. All caught up on those recipes again. Um... Hmm. And... Um... The problem is I'd have to get rid of another shiny for that shiny. Doesn't feel worth it. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure if that would work. I'm kind of glad it did. Alright, healing. Nice. Alright, well, before we go forward, do this. Up into our Pokemon here. And then evolve this Magikarp into a Gyarados. Um, okay amount of money, but the bigger thing, even though we only got 4, is completed that, gained some other things. Still only got halfway. Well, let's go show the kid the book. And then I guess we gotta go... Mm-hmm. There you go. I'm a Magikarp professor. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Sanqua told me a secret. Sanqua said she made those Magikarp statues, but she said she really wanted to make Gyarados statues instead. She said that Gyarados is super strong and cool and can even fly, and that Magikarp can become Gyarados. You'll learn more about Gyarados too, right? Please? Okay. What's with the Galarian wheezing? I just noticed that. Alright. Guess let's head back out one last time in hopes to maybe get the last few points we need. I was still surprised we got a natural shiny. I do not see a shiny. Electric A. Yeah, this might work. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, it's asleep. Yeah, I was like, we're using the leaden ball, which is a heavier. It's asleep. Let's hopefully get that and be good. Jeez. I really shouldn't be here. These things are definitely higher level than what I should be facing. No, and more importantly, current team is very ineffective against it. All I can hope is that maybe with those 2 captures and a little bit of battling, learned enough. No. Till morning. I want to see my Pokemon. Maybe we'll luck out. Not likely. Oh, barely. Okay, good. Hey, a Cherum! Um... Please don't kill. Hey! We need... For the mission, though, we need to complete the Pokedex on Cherum. Damn. Still, that's at least a good start. Oh well, I guess. I didn't mean to go all the way back to the Highland camp, but that's fine. Should, hopefully, with the catch and the little bit of fight. Maybe? Hey! Means we actually do get to start the next area here, as opposed to the last few times where we've just been like, eh. Though I do want to make sure if we get any new requests out of ranking up, we grab all of those first. Alright. So... This is what, six... 5th star, use the wing ball, Pokemon up to level 65 will obey me, okay. Now we can make wing balls, which are the upgrade to, yeah. And now we can go to Alabaster Icelands. Jolly good choice there. So you've taken the request I posted. Let me fill you in right away. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. From the way it swam, it seems to be drifting on the ocean current. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind Jubilee, that would take it all the way to Cobalt Coastland. It rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with a good warden, Iskin of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. I got your message, Professor. So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt Coastlands, yes? Well, I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there's one thing I can tell you. I've heard that long ago the Cobalt Coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of the princely Pokemon can be found in the tome called The Sea's Legend. But no one knows much about either the tome or its tale beyond what I've just told you. So, that's all I know. I guess I wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll just take my leave here then. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything below or above in here. Typically with no new items. Okay, good. That's actually not so bad. Um there to learn. No new quests there. No new quests there. Good. So looks like we just have a whole new region to go to. Oh, and a conversation apparently. But that's fine. So you're to make for the Alabaster Islands. That's right. I see. Of course, I'm all too aware of the injuries done to some of our good people because of the frenzies of the other nobles. There seems little choice but to intervene. But this Avalug out in the Alabaster Islands hasn't harmed a soul as I hear it. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalug's as great and mighty as they say, he could very well cause avalanches. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own, you know. I confess I still have my doubts whether we should even be getting involved in this case. No damage has been done so far, but if we send Crispy out there, we'll be putting him in danger of real harm. But if the Lord is suffering in its frenzy, like people say, then wouldn't it be kinder to quell it? There's simply so much we don't yet understand when it comes to the noble Pokemon. We don't know whether their frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they enter these states in the first place, or if this is all connected somehow to the space-time rift. What is it, I wonder, that the commander hopes will come about from our quelling the nobles, or, indeed, from surveying any of the Pokemon on this land? What is it he hopes to achieve? A way to coexist? I certainly hope so. The goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Professor Levinton. Nothing to bother yourselves about. Doubtless I'm just being a silly sausage. You've got a mission to carry out, haven't you, Crispy? Then we will support you in it. The best support I can offer you now is another chance to practice your battle skills. I'm gonna win. I'm glad just to get the opportunity to battle you. In fact, the fact that I've been able to grow so much as a Survey Corps member and work together with Pikachu is due to you joining us. Mr. Mime. Dang it. I should have gone with the stronger attack to start. That's fine. We also have a Dusclops. I was just hoping for the burn that the first one was supposed to be able to give. Alright, Staravia. Last Pokemon it's gonna send out is Pikachu. Kleavor might be good for both of them. So Kleavor's level definitely leaves something to be desired. Dang it. Oh, come on. Well, healed itself with its recoil, so that's good. That was actually close. Damn. About your mission to the Icelands, well, it'll be a challenge. Be careful out there. As for me, I'll set off for the Alabaster Icelands forthwith. See you there, my boy. Well, here we are. I'm not sure if this is the final region, but definitely getting close to the end, aren't we? He looks all worried. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made it safe and sound in any case. Very few venture to these Alabaster Islands, apart from Tahoe leading the odd supply corps excursion to gather materials. But the Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere that Pokemon are found. From what I gather, Ice Peak Arena, where you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless the mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Irida and Adamon to try to keep yourself safe. Brisk out here, isn't it? She says in that kind of clothing, with snow around. How aren't I free? Oh, no. How aren't you free? Okay. Say, freezing. I'm practically sweating. You think this is bad? Just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan thing or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, it's certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Yes, believe what you want. Just tell us where we have to go. I mean, right, neither of you are probably talking about Sinnoh. You're talking about Palkia and Dialga. To see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place, which is you're talking about that Gayrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? At Avalog's Legacy, obviously. Where else but a great mass of ice would I have meant when I said we'd be headed somewhere even colder? Where else, indeed? Ready to go? Sure, stomp off without me. This is why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. See you at Avalog's Legacy, Crispy. Take care. On your way. Okay, Pokemon are all healed. Bag is good, so let's just... It's the iron chunks that stop any of that. Alright, Alright. That doesn't seem too terribly bad. There's a new request there. Let me see if... Nope, no request. Good. Good. Okay. Let us actually, since we're nice and safe here, pause and take our final break. So give me just a few minutes to run our final few ads for the day. Then we will continue on with the story and go meet up with those crew at the Avalon Legacy area. So see you guys in just a few moments. Alright. Final break done. Let's explore the Icelands. In all honesty, we'll probably end up adjusting some of our team after this. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, I probably should have. Wait, it was shaking like there was a Pokemon in there. That was weird. Hey, we got a snow run. See if just a heavy ball will do. Yes. That's an alpha over there. Oh, thank God it didn't actually, Oh, come on. Why is my Typhlosion so slow? Whatever. Talk about no fear of the cold. Damn. It was a real slog fighting through those miserable icy winds to reach this desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalog's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Adamon. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I am Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. And you must be Crispy, right? Of the Galaxy team? Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalog? That leads me to my next question. What is wrong with him being frenzied? Then I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? Our mighty lord of the tundra, Avalog, has done nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalog's causing no trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that, but if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Let's start! My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? With my 2 fire types? Probably. Yeah, it was easy enough. Typhlosion just took them both out. Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. I suppose you all can get on with it now. This one's all right. Thank you, sir. Some may still have their doubts about a stranger like Crispy, but I'll vouch for him. Then if you insist on quelling Avalog's frenzy, you'll want to claim some of the eternal ice he likes to bring, the eternal ice he likes, and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? For that, you'll have to be able to fly, which means you need bravery. Long story short, we've got to seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if we waste it puzzling out what you mean. Isn't Avalog one of the Pearl Clan's lords? It seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. But fine, listen up. The Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalog's legacy here. But to get there, you'll need my clan's help. Not even Sneasler can climb this surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air, with Braviary's help. Garrick once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalog's legacy. I'll have you know, he says he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards Snow Point Temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi? Or she can come find us. My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? See what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Oh boy. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, Crispy. Same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I bet you're gonna be fun to play with. I know why you're here, too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalog's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary! Of course she's all the way over there. Oh, dang it, I didn't... And a couple of different buttons. Definitely not the one I pressed, though. Go up here. Oh! So Typhlosion didn't get healed from that fight this time. Oh. We got us in these. I didn't want that. Ow. Oh. Well. Might not be the best idea to do this, but we'll give it a try. Okay. Came to set up another base camp, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. Meet me near the base. Where is he? Worry and you find Craig for me. Go, Bryce. Yep, other side. There we go. Found a pearl sediment. Settlement. Does not look like any. Tasks waiting for us here, though. That's good. Alright. Camp is set up. Or will be set up here shortly. Oh, poor professor. Oh, he's got another quest for us, does he? Last one myself. Pokemon manipulate flames. Okay, well. Rest just a little bit to heal up all our Pokemon. Let's see. That was easy enough. Where is she gonna go off to next? You made it all the way up here in this cold, but the question is, did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? Oh, and one more thing. Am I even really clairvoyant? You might be. No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop of our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary. Hi again. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety in numbers, or something like that. Anyway, here's Snow Point Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little more chasing left for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. I've heard that the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. Come to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chest too. Here we go. This is going to be like a gym challenge. Not what I want to do either of those times. Hoping a heavy ball can catch it. Stay, damn it. Screw it. Just kick his butt, Typhlosion. There are 3 panels fitted into the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. There are faint traces of the words carved into the door with the statue's gaze. Which panel? So... Stone... Rock, steel... Ice... Let's try the other way then. Okay. Ice. Rock. Steel. Rock. Ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Okay. Steel. Ice. Rock. Ice. So steel, ice, rock. Ice. Steel. Rock. Dang it. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Alright. Steel, ice, rock. Ice, steel, rock. Level 70? Yeah, it's going to take rid of Typhlosion. Nice. Alright, we lucked out there. And we call it a Ralts. Mainly, I was not expecting Pokemon in here. Well, up here, I should say. I didn't think there'd be Pokemon waiting in this in-between area. Now a battle. Almost guaranteed. I guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. Hey, remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. I saw you flying with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? I'll make sure it does. Well, however the future turns out, flying with Braviary isn't easy. If you really want to be able to fly high in the sky, prove to me you're strong enough. Gonna take us on? Yep. Now get ready, because here comes Rhyperior, Magmortar, and Electivire. All three of them. Oh my god. Hmm. Guess. At least they're lower level. Um. Damn, I'm surprised that didn't. Hmm. Get rid of Electivire. Then Floatzel will be useful. Let's start with Rapidash. That way we get rid of Electivire. Doesn't do much, but Rhyperior here. Yeah. That's fine. Now I can throw out Floatzel, and he'll be pretty damn safe. Please hit. Okay. Being poisoned kind of sucks, but this hopefully... Jesus. At least Rhyperior's gone now. Fortunately, Floatzel might get knocked out by Magmar here. Or by the poison. Damn it. Don't know. Come on. Good. That worked. Wow. You caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. Please tell me I don't have to beat Braviary. Uh... Damn it. I'd have healed my Pokemon if I thought this was going to go right into a fight. God. That might actually be good. Especially since it roosted. Nice. All it's doing is roosting. Well, jeez. It's like it wants us to beat it. Can't believe Braviary lost. That's that. Thanks for playing with me. Guess I'll head home now. Bye. Hey! I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. Hey! Big Bird listened to us. Tartan learned well the song of your playing. And gave us the sky plate. Thanks, Sabi. Hey, Adamon. Sure, having Crispy to fly around with should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together, huh? Tell me, why do you think that the lightning that comes from the rift could cause these frenzies? Do you think this is Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy and we quell the last noble, calm Avalugg, then the rift really ought to close, right? Even if the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you, not one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. How come you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adamon. Hush, Sabi. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, the one ushering in this new era is you. So if I stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh myself. The question is, does listening to Adamon fascinate you or bore you to tears? Anyway, Crispy, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. If you jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. But don't forget to get the Eternal Ice. That's what you need Braviary in the first place, right? Avalugg's legacy is down there. Now go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, just ask him to dive. Braviary can fly up in the sky and explore different areas. You can summon Braviary with wherever you may be, and also press the A button while you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. Okay, so you... Can't gain height with him, but you can at least... sort of fly around. Oh! Arc phone is beeping. Oh, he got up here. Last, the summit is conquered. And I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the Eternal Ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? Give Garrett the Eternal Ice. I do have to respect the effort you put in. I may still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I will make the necessary preparations so that you can face my Lord Avalanche. Meet me at the Ice Peak Arena. We will save that for tomorrow. Now, don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. Tall leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. Till next we meet. I'm gonna do this. Rest a little bit. Heal up our Pokemon. Then, actually, just so I don't forget about this. Take care of that. We'll also go in here and make some of these. Alright, that should be good. Now, not what I meant to do. We'll go ahead and save. And like I said, that will be it for today. We'll come back tomorrow. Well, our last noble, and then kind of play from there with what happens next. I'm not even sure if that means we'll actually be getting close to beating at least the main story and not the post-game stuff for this game. We'll kind of see how tomorrow goes. As always, though, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I will see you all next time. So, later.